I did that. Did that. Yeah, the license to kill a lowlife. My bad. Sorry, didn't submit my timesheet. Whoopsie poopsie. Please submit your timesheet. Oh my goodness. So dumb. So stupid. Alright, morning focus call. Story critical. I am working, man. Why you gotta be such a narc? There. Should I head over to the student council room? Sure. Curtis. Yo, Curtis. Switch.
Off we go.
The hell, man. Female sniper from Armada still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. It's probably about her. Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly, we were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious, and she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence, it's coming back to me. She's a terrifying sniper that Armada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct, there is no record of her ever having killed a civilian, so neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who's committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of her knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old timer, in which case, Hallie might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her? The rumor is they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, Van? Cheese Pop? Who? Did you mean to say cheese poo or... Ah, okay. I see. Very enlightening. We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with his voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Actually, we want to ask you something. Explain the circumstances. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her. What can you tell us? She used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization, though once Armada got wiped out, we lost contact. I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. Candace Dickford. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. Got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys were quick. Shall we head to Tyrell district already? Candace. Terrible name to name your child. Too many opportunities for jokes.
Maybe we should start.
I hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Man, I know. For now, just let them do what they want. Group entered Brothers Music Shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child have been living here, but they moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain, except you noticed too, huh? Looks like we lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after them. I'll take them head on. Right. No way, I lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. So you're the one who's been following us, huh?
You already saw through me. Guess you're not a Springer for nothing. That wasn't that bad. I think you had me marked from the start.
Wouldn't guess you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approach us even knowing who we were? That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right, she's supposed to have a son around 12 years old.
Right on the money. My name's Stan, and I got a request for you concerning my mom.
No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you got to say, even if you're acting a little smug.
I appreciate it. Lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age.
It appears you're also aware of your mother's occupation.
Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG.
You want to overwrite a 4SPG?
Yes, I know she's probably being haunted by people who want her dead, so I wanted you to help her and me escape the country. I just got the mirror, in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay ya.
I see, so that's your plan. And I can understand what he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. Don't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk to her?
Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good, it's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange a meeting, right now, even if you're free. You should be at home.
Alright, lead the way.
I'm currently living in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station.
Got it.
Off we go.
Switch Howard.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space.
You came. So can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what?
Alright, show me the way.
Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now.
The rise of dime, huh?
Our room's on... Wait, Mom?
Hurry after her.
Looks like she ran in here.
The underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprint, she's gotten quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. It's Lady Silence for you. So surprised she's good at losing her tail.
Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me!
Let's hurry before we lose her.
There. All pepped up again.
Cha!
Let's get this rolling. I'm way out of your league.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Keep your wits about you.
Go for it, Elaine.
Aaron! Got your back. On the house.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Come back when you're strong.
Mom, please listen. These guys are trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Rosette, leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to container. She pays to be prepared. Ooh, made that one by the skin of her teeth. It seems my party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me. You can leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Oops. You okay, man? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. And there's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, man, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask. I know it seems strange. It's like that, isn't it? Which means, it doesn't go down on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh, but then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the nose all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we normally accept, so she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. You sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. We'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Stay there and turn yourself in. Man, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. Did you know why we are pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. How would such a proficient assassin who's been so successful at concealing our identity suddenly reveal himself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. Without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. This is fucked up. God damn. That's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you're trying to say earlier, but honestly, I'm just grown tired of certain things. You're gonna do it, then do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. Here's trouble. Looks like you weren't able to stop him like you had hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe your request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. You see, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No, I overrode a request, remember? He's charged up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop, please, stop. After all that, you still use blanks? Yes, you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not gonna fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? Senator Eisenchild. It's ultimately up to you. Why not take refuge with the Eisenchild? I wondered what your big idea would be. Can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. Eisenchild. Their top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it'd also give you a job. I'm not gonna fucking arrest her in front of her child. Jesus. Like, if she's able to... I don't know. It's really tough. I don't know if I can live with blood on my hands. Especially having a child. I don't... Okay. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. Seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Garen. So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me. You don't understand. Well, my boy will still be stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom, you said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying, but no matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. Just so we're clear, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of my life. I would too. I never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan, why would you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. It's either give yourself to the Eisenchild or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Mom, please. Stan. Because it can't be helped, I'll take refuge with the Eisenchild. So Van contacted Commander Gannon once again and handed Candace and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps.
That takes care of that.
Which makes way more sense. Yeah, put your mom in prison for fucking, like, just having a job.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hell yeah. Ugh. Not open slots. What am I looking for? No. It is an orbit. Quartz, hollow core. Change hollow core. Chaotical.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I don't know if I can reach over there.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Chop one up. That's it. This is a big one.
Hey, I got him. Okay.
Now,
Chaos alignment. Scepter
Good stuff.
R. Ooh.
Good stuff.
Uh. Yeah, I think that's everything. Hold off. Let me make sure there's no other connection events. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's sort of the wrap up for the main stuff. Okay. Man and crew contacted the reverse team member waiting at the office, the reserve. They all then decided to meet up in the Tyrell district and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight district together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
For the breaking news, I have to go to the bathroom. Breaking news, I have to Okay. Dogs went out. That's pretty tight. No, let's see if it bothers me. Okay, Blacklight District. Of course, there's a bunch of shit to do. Alright.
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m. This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Hermes is gonna spot in 3 days? Does no one else think this is much too fast? Talk about crank things up. It was Yang and Essie who designed the test module, as I recall. Diabetic? Hold on. God damn it. Shit keeps making me feel like I don't have any vocabulary. Thermodynamic change in which no heat is transferred into or out of the system. I guess I don't know a lot about thermodynamics, and maybe I can get a pass for that one, but... Oh, it's got like a little chain on it. Okay, that's why. So I can't use that one. We'll try girl, we carry his flame. Okay. Oh yeah, look at the pronunciation.
Adiabatic.
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 Yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for them, the artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, and by how thorough the setup's been. I'm willing to bet that bastard Renee's got his fingerprints all over this too, right in between grab marks. Likely so. His work with the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Developments would doubtless unfold more quickly. We may have to keep sharper than usual. Right, though in our own Spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Agnes' birthday? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. With so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes, we've even been planning a party of sorts on the sly. Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route between the Maurice and Tyrell district. Yeah, this place hasn't changed a single bit. You know, I like don't read the, I don't know the last time I actually read the Be Right Back thing that you put in Switch. Very funny. Now the Blacklight District, if it isn't shady as all get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while, with how useful the information often is. There's no bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking to the usual suspects. I know I've beaten this into you at this point, but try not to even let the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We will remain vigilant as always.
Haven't seen you around. What?
Now, what might you be after,
I gotta get those cardamom cookies, if you know what I mean.
I'll be seeing. Now,
Actually,
what
let me
might
also
you
take
be
a look.
after,
How many Curia bombs do I have? 21?
I'll
Okay.
be seeing you.
I'm glad
No
they
matter
sort of
how many times we
rescinded
come
the
here, I
Curia
still-
bomb.
Oh, got a great lineup at great prices.
believe there's a place like this in Eden.
Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads. So...
Hey, look who's here. Abby!
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
Well, wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with a scary at top brass? Yet another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Oshlat. I take it the both of you are gathering information. That's correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we all came to the Blacklight District to scourge up some intel. If it's not too much trouble, you mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well, so long as I can ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District? Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one could easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons reports that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment only to resurface the next before you even realize. Well, whatever they did while off the grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Am I shady? I don't think so. Probably used to be more shady. The fuck is Zach? Fucking default bastard. Take my default status. Whatever they did while off the grid's just a great big question mark. That's just a business as usual. Indeed, if for instance a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. Be that as it may, Mr. Al-Fayed is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. That's what's happening to your guys too. Yes, at first the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, and in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected included not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashlat, I presume your activities here are on the Church's recent initiative? Correct. While there is little I am at liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Black Light District, but alas. Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright can tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As in an unspoken rule? The Black Light District actually has some kind of honor code? Who would have thought? What exactly does leading light of the Black Light District refer to? Black Light District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world, a person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin, but as for who they actually are and what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It's said that they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Black Light District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they've clued up on what you're investigating. I get you. Gotta play by the book. Because that means all of us will just have to do our own sniffing around from here out. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Black Light District any further. I'll touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkwright. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require, and so shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings in the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. Is that so? Then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlyn. This may very well bear relation to the action of the Growlsritter, after all.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Don't be a bitch, Gabrielle.
I...
What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend? I've already told you a million times I'm not your boyfriend, and seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like yours are complicated circumstances, and you're here in the Black Light District, no less. That's the refined older gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even sturdier than Van. I bet he's amazing. Being your guard, Master, this one's got a habit of stabbing the men she's taking a shine to.
What would you like? Please stop by.
And while it's true that I stabbed my ex, that was years ago. The statute of limitations is going to expire soon. And that incident with Joe earlier, well, he's not exactly my type. It was an accident. Don't you think you've done more than enough stabbing? We really do need to be careful with her, even if the Kingpin keeps her on a short leash.
What would you like?
Crazy bitch.
Please stop by again sometime.
I don't think it's right to call
Mock military exercises are planned.
women
What are you?
bitches specifically, and that's why you need to call men bitches as well.
Can I
Look at this fat bitch.
come
Okay.
again?
Alright, I gotta calm myself down.
Come on over. I'll whip you up a candy special.
Thanks, Candy.
See you later, cutie. Hey, big boy. Want to have a little fun? Oh, look at you, you naughty thing. I'd better see you again.
Now, what's up, mistress? You know, if I ever replay these games, I gotta talk to all the NPCs. There's so much extra dialogue that just gets sort of... Man. It's just so much.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Leave it to me.
It's like talking to all the fucking NPCs and... I don't know.
This is kid stuff.
Fallout.
Security bypass. Conducting search.
Like you could, but... Is it worth it? Yeah, I know about checkpoints. Why would I have played this game if I hadn't played the other games?
Security bypass. Conducting search. I knew it. This thing.
I think she'll automatically level up, so that's not worth it.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Hey, defense +6 to all party members. Nice.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Yo,
Seems like I could make
Doc.
some good cash from this, but
Sup, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Arkride, a little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast, maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bramati's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bramati also graduated from Remaphira Medical College, yes? That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. Son of a gun, must have figured we'd find out our way over here eventually. Well, anyway, I take it we're not the only ones thinking something's off in the Black Light District. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. The excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. Though you won't hear me complaining about it. Mine, street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing the cause for their tardiness out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark. If that had been a frequent occurrence, then there is sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madame? The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than, I think I can think of one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, you mean? There's that name again. So you're familiar with him, right? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person, but I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Oh, come on now, you know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. No, without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor anyway. Damn it, figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, he gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Of course, cough up enough, Mirren, I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. Hey Doc, so about that interview. Alright, we have a clear picture. Yeah, we gotta find the Kingpin. Filling their role as this district's head would be an impossible feat were they unwilling to reveal so much of their face. As such, I would surmise that they've yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or linger within. Couldn't put it better myself. Here's a play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks, and after the Kingpin said the big cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep at it enough, and they should eventually show up. Gotta poke, gotta prod, gotta... I gotta
up?
shop.
Need some meds? You'll be fine. Someone is...
I have some good books on
Got
sale.
something to ask.
Never change, Danger Tits. So, God damn it. As soon as I stop reading the dialogue, they say some really funny shit. Here comes a messy drama in the Black Light District. Truth is strange to the fiction. How can I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? Never change, Danger Tits. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having them tastes that are so, let's just call them unique. Anyway, you might just be the in-the-know person who can help us. Is there anyone around here who's especially tight with the Kingpin? Fine, I'll be a good girl and do you this solid, Van, even if you're being a big giant bully. So you want someone who's so deep in the Kingpin set that they're basically tied to their apron strings? Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would be that old lady Magisa. Magisa, if I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in the case I handled together with Swin and Nadja. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged art has been her trade for a long time now. Gilder has her on their watch list for that very reason. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Black Light District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin, but the two of them go way, way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though Magisa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do what she wants. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't one I saw coming. Supersonic legs. You could just let me test stab you and we'll be square, or I could settle for that hunky silver fox of a, okay, we got the info we needed, time to bounce. Wait, I was only kidding, I swear.
I have some good books on sale.
Got a question for you. Got a question for you.
I gotta go grab a little snack, because I'm hungry. Okay. Let's see, where's the heat wave all located? Weather in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, it's fucking hot over there too. Damn. Everybody's cooking today. Okay.
Pardon me.
Hell did he run off to?
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Her.
wanna have a little
The hell did he run off to? So,
If I may trouble you.
It's the woman who runs the shop? I already know her then.
You've got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it. I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
Had to roll the dice a couple times, and it looks like my bet's paid off in spade. How's it going, Jen? I should be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here. I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. I know it's a long time ago. The culvert. I've hung out in the culvert before. Got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done. So hurry up and solve the case, will ya? Weird to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. Yeah, she always ticked me off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, but still. Who would have thought that the Kingpin of the Black Light District was right across the street from us all this time? You know what? I do actually. I do want to check out the other ending moments, because, like, damn, I can't believe I missed out on so much info. I did not do on yeses. Let's read through these quick. Thank you, Professor. Oh, that's how we got the other one? Okay, that actually makes way more sense. I don't know why they limit the connection events. Hey, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from way up here. Usually so quiet around anyone outside our family, too. I guess he took a special liking to you. Feel free to stop by and keep him company if you'd like. What, just stroll right into the president's house? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Which he pretty much immediately does. Eight-year age gap. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Van. But my parents have the same 8-year age gap between them that we do. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, though, I'm sure of it. Anya, is he coming or what? Me right there.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me. So I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
Oh, 8 steps. His name is Dalvin, a bad actor known for being a criminal consultant. He helps crooks draft out schemes in exchange for Mira. Oh, we gotta go kill a guy. Is she gonna kill a man? I mean, yeah, good. You fucking pitted people against individuals helping orphans. That's about as fucked up as it gets. Those poor little orphans. Almost took no time at all for the lid to get blown off our entire operation. Maybe the crew could finally shifted into high gear. No, this can't be anything bigger than a recon squad. Fine by me, I can pick them off and then make a break for it before the main unit arrives. Wrong, this is the end of the line. Davin, the criminal consultant. I knew you'd come here to lay low. Who the hell are you? Wait, those clothes! You're telling me my subordinates let our bases get obliterated by a little girl? How about not just any girl? That's right, I'm a Kruger warrior, and you're out of escape routes. Better make your peace. Oh, the hell is this little lady? I wasn't thinking straight. It was never my intention to sue the people, Solana, I swear, so please. Die already! Huh? I made it with time to spare. And I said, Farida, your read on this being a sniper nest is spot on. Thanks, Fan, I owe you one. Say, mother of Adios. Stop. Listen, little lady, I have a sick mother back home. Say, heart, let me go. Don't kill me, I'm begging you. The flames of judgment will cleanse the souls of the wicked. That is the law passed down through our tribe. I'm still alive. Ending your life here would be letting you off easy. Your criminal consultations have probably built up a seedy network spreading in every direction. If we throw you in the right place, your flames will smoke out the others crawling around in the dark. No, you weren't thinking of handing me to the CID, are you? Let's not be hasty. At least give me the kill to the police. If I expose my connections, I'll be a dead man walking. By ratting out your friends and colleagues, you'll earn their spite and lose your place in the underworld forever. That's a fate you brought on yourself, you and the countless evils you've committed. There's no getting away. Your only hope is to pray to the flames and Arusha for forgiveness. And that's a wrap. Afterwards, Van contacted Second Lieutenant Kayla and turned Davin over to the CID. Own up to your sins and make amends.
guacamole. Traditionally, a trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. I was originally going to ask Ada, but, you know, heard about this. It's a sacred once-in-a-lifetime ritual. I'm not even a Jaeger, let alone a warrior. You sure it's okay for me to take part? Sure, I'm sure, Van. Really like it if you could see me off on my journey into adulthood. Well, can't say no to that. It's a big responsibility, but I'll try to do it with justice. Farida El Fayed, thou child of flames, may thee walk with pride upon thy path, till thy embers burn their last. On the honor of my people, Arusha's chosen, do I make this vow. It's a little tickly. How do I look? Like you were born to wear it. Gotta admit though, I'm a little scared your dad's gonna want a word with me when he finds out I helped you come of age. Huh? Why would Abby care? No reason. That's a topic for when you're further down the road. If you say so, I already know I have a lot of ground to cover. In the meantime, I'm gonna learn what I can by sticking with you. I promise to give it all I've got for everyone who's helped me grow as a person. Of course, we're glad to have you, Farida. Van and Fairy shared in pleasant conversation for a while longer.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now,
I always skip those last parts. Alright, I did Rosette's, I did Catra's. I did not do Judith, Renee's, or Shizuna. Right, Judith. Judith, gotta. Sheesh. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt it'll be much help. You have a point, but don't you think there are secrets a thief should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens in Narrowmead. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's old tyrant situation either, so if it's not a hollow, it's not some spirit reincarnation. Some family heirloom deal, is that right? Oh, you know, can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever, no sense hiding if you've already figured it out. So that's it, huh? Yes, this compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. Okay, so do you know how it actually works? If that device is what helps you transform, maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on, you've been using this thing for how long? You don't even know how it works? Well, that I need to. I've been fine up till now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine. I guess we'll just have to ask someone else for help. Our best bet might be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? You better get ready for a butt whooping. Don't get real, she never... Well, actually, she just might... Damn it, I guess I gotta give her a call. Good grief, she wasn't in her hotel room either? I only told you to pull off the highway because I thought she'd be here. Crap. Oh, hey, I thought you were still enjoying the festival. To the mall. What the hell were you thinking? I'm sorry, Grammy, really? It doesn't sound like there's a problem with the device. You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that happened, right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. Revert! We did it. I'm normal again. Told you it'd all work out. You gotta start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Please be asked, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? I told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. You should be checking on it every day. Honest, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better.
I believe the trigger for your transformation is just some little orbital device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grimcat used? That's right, I inherited it myself over 50 years ago, more than half a century. It's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Yeah, try to be careful. It's just have a run of bad luck. The gung-ho attitude is probably what led you to taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there at least, but I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad, isn't that right? How did you know about that? I think about it. Anya did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. The compact of theirs. I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. And to play right around the orbital revolution too. Might be something to consider in the future. It is very interesting. A lot of information that is only in these extra parts. Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. There's hope it's a valuable learning experience. How could you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute?
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
No, Judith. Judith. What's up? Midnight Pride. I'm just checking out some of these scenes that I missed. Because there's a surprising amount of information in these. Alright. What's up with you, man? Trying to go through them a little quickly, but say any information that's actually important. Top of the line EGWS Sports Car. What the hell did you think this butte? This is on the more modest end, really. Now go on, take a seat. Oh, thank you for following. You still remember how to play the guitar? Last time I did was back at Aramis. Even then I only plucked around a bit while helping out with the club stuff. No way I'll be anywhere near as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along, if you insist. Ben borrowed an instrument from the concert hall. He gained Kincaid, then decided to jam out to an empty audience for a bit. Damn, we got a pro here. You never let yourself get rusty, huh, Renee? And you're keeping up well for being so out of practice. Maybe we could even include you in one of our concerts. Hold up, you've actually played for a crowd before? Don't get distracted. We're moving straight into the next song. Got it. So you met some other musicians on the Orbital Net? Yes, you started out. Okay, he's in a band. The girl I'd been seeing told me the same thing recently. Just another occupational hazard, I suppose. You haven't gotten on my case for not calling you Kincaid even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation for this place. Normally you just cancel and go about your business. What, did something happen between you and your lady? Wait, seriously? I was half joking there. I never had much opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are a given considering my role as presidential aide. That isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going through my head. That's rough. Let me guess, she was supposed to come to your jam session today? Yes, I'd planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing in disguise. A split was mutual, if that's any consolation. Many relationships just aren't meant to last. That said, I almost wish she had slapped me even once. You could do some punk rock. It looks so funny. It's in high speed mode. It's about 10 a.m. Yeah, it doesn't look look like there's too much info here. Yeah.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow, we should do this again sometime.
Are you in Australia?
Drag Elaine along.
That would be my guess. I'm trying to think what would be about 10 hours difference. Yeah, okay. You're not the only Australian that's coming into chat, so that's what gave me a better idea. And then she's an A, and then I can go back to Beyond the Horizon. You a Trails fan then, I'm assuming? I don't know how else you would get here otherwise. The Trails games? You're not a fan? How did you get over here then? Want to fight to the death? Let me think. No. Damn it, I freaking knew this is the reason you call me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be a match against a divine blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now, but as the dark blue Grendel? That's another story. Yeah, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you. Am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. Oh, I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around, and she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated, and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't have to panic about it just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. The Markengarten? Ah, battlefield with Lima flowers at a full moon. I can ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. Program must use the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyway, I think this should work. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. I just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. Devourer of Nightmares, alright. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What's this? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back, but now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. There it is, that's what I was after, the ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I had a better response of kind then. Spirit unification. Fucked up that she just learned how to do spirit unification just by watching it once. Whatever, I won't let that stop me. Grah. System error, data overload from unknown source has been detected, system processing. What? No, not now. The Markengarten eagerly awaits your next visit. Back to reality. Oh, we were so close. Just when I'd finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. Use Akagarasu. Goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to get into that. This sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters, but I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. It wouldn't have been hard, given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. And I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch. A few drinks, taking the view. The Black God One Blade style. Not actually Shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners of the Regetsu school, but that's about it. I mean to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He's Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Yun Kafai. In the West, he'd better known as the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School. That right, so does that mean the Black God style is similar to the Eight Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. Eight Leaves One Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. As I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. I didn't realize there was so much to it. Now let me ask you a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. Taking what I learned from them and incorporating it all into my own style. I've been taking a roundabout path, but it's worked for me so far. It's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. Okay, yeah, this is not very interesting. Alright, peace out, man. Take it easy.
We were almost there.
Okay, yeah, I didn't learn anything very interesting from that. I think that's all of them then. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now I can go back. Back to reality. There goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Okay. Oh god, it's still so hot. There we go. What was he doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get a snack. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Rethink. Okay.
There, all pepped up again.
Good stuff.
Let's get to work.
Well then, away we go. It's flooded.
It appears groundwater is seeping in.
Good morning. What's going on, Liddy?
Show me what you got. Time for the mission. Nice. That went great.
May your successes continue.
Next, let's be on our ways.
What the hell is something like that down here?
We'd best keep our guards up moving forward.
Gotta chew on that thing. Got very hungry.
Let's get this rolling. Good work. Still in one piece?
We gonna get a move on or what? Let's get this rolling.
Yeah, I looked at the rest of the connection events, and there wasn't anything huge. So those were definitely the ones that we looked at yesterday. Were definitely the biggest ones.
Alrighty.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Drop. Spot it. Do your work.
They're down.
At your service. At your service. Allow me to help.
Yeah, babe.
Time for the main event.
Ain't that just human culture? Mm.
Counting on you, Master. Have some more.
A satisfying.
Looks like some good loot.
Picture any different, Master. Chalk one up.
Ready to rumble.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Do your work.
This is it. And it kicks us
Now, let's be on our way.
You know, it's not the most efficient thing to do to play in high speed, or it's not the most. I don't know, you can still get hit a bunch, but like, it makes the combat encounters go a lot faster. Oh shit, okay.
There you are.
There we go.
nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, man.
Come back when you're strong.
Something sparkling.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
That's what you get.
That's what you get when you let your heart win. Shit. Oh.
Come back when you're
Oh,
strong.
hey, the treasure chest. Good work. We still in one piece?
Got a hit. You got this. Go for it, Elaine. Slow ass.
That fight felt
Ready to
pretty
roll.
good.
That's the way.
Slow ass.
Chalk one up.
Oh, whoops.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's take this roll.
On my blade. I'll never lose.
You gotta get a move on or what?
Got a hit. Gotta beat him up.
Loin shots. Follow up.
Following up.
We can win this!
Time to close in.
Go on and on.
Now, let's be on our way.
Marvelous technique, Elaine.
Oh yeah, did the World Cup finish? I haven't really been paying attention to it, but or no, I would say that I've been paying attention to it just a little bit. World Cup bracket. Okay, tomorrow it's France versus Spain. Damn. Oh wait, no. Well, there's France versus Spain and England versus Argentina. I just really hope England does not get the World Cup. I don't think they deserve it. I mean, they should deserve the World Cup championship. You're the biggest cuck in the world.
Gift above, perhaps.
Gotcha. Watch it. That one's big. Good work. Still in one piece?
The cuck chair always is there, sitting, watching menacingly.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Bring yourself for a fight.
Gotcha.
Now it's tough. That one was tough.
Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it. Take down. You snooze, you lose. Take down. Follow up.
Here to support.
But yeah, I don't really pay attention to sports, but the World Cup is at least a little interesting. What did he say? You got that tight, Aaron? Ooh. Damn, Aaron, you're so tight. Gay boys.
Looks like the gang's all here. Now you've done it. You'll pay for that. Counting on you, Master.
You will. Aaron, you have this.
Just getting warmed up.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, this one is definitely much less difficult than the last game, which I both appreciate and does kind of make it a little bit more underwhelming. Because the first Daybreak game was probably one of the easiest Trails games by quite a bit because of how much you were able to sort of cheat your way through it. I mean, not cheat, you know, the systems that are there.
Nice. Moving on up.
One can always stand to improve.
There's a ladder there.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Gotta go hang out in a slimy little culvert.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Sure. I always love an enjoyable.
Well. Good stuff.
Yeah, and I just sent you that Jello Apocalypse video just because I was like looking up, you know, a funny coverage of the game, and I think that was about all I saw for like actually humorous looking ones. Yeah, because there's other smaller channels who have made stuff, which doesn't mean that's a bad thing at all. It just, you know, you know, for actual comedy, because like, you know. Now, for how large these games are, I mean, they didn't sell very well. I guess that's the biggest part. Like, if you look up the sales numbers for like any of the Trails games, it's really, really low. But the most recent one, the remake of Sky, sold the best out of any of the other games, which is very interesting. Okay, what am I doing? I got distracted again. Good lord. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. All right, back at it.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Yeah, looks like everybody's doing good. There we go. There we go. Definitely worth it to have those. He's already got action too. Okay. There we go.
Good
How many
stuff.
fucking menus? God.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh? Alrighty.
There we go. What the? There's no one here, but what the heck's with the pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. It's a nudist colony. This one's leather, like the kind of dumbasses who think they're hot shit like to wear. You looked in the mirror lately? Just ask it. Dude's here. Yeah, he's wearing a leather jacket. Aaron. Hypocrisy. Suit here is a brand that Calvert mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear is a wait, no, the material quality isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Jaeger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hey, get back!
What? What? What?
What? An evil shaitan!
Just just like before.
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
No time to argue. Look alive.
Here it comes.
Time to close in.
Let's
Okay,
party!
what am I doing?
Your turn. We should go on the attack.
Go for it, Elaine! Let's party! Go all in on him!
Time to close in.
Have some more!
Here to help.
Go all in on him! Let's party!
I'll cover you.
At your service. We should go on the attack.
Go all in
Cypher,
on him!
Here to
activate.
support.
Go all in on him!
Here to support.
Time to close in.
Go all in on him!
Oh, my movement is down. Fucker.
At your service. To help.
My chance!
We should go on the attack.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Out with the sword for me! Phoenix dance! There! Balls in your court! My move now! Let's party!
Time to close in.
You won't best me.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about commands. Shit.
All in on him!
God damn it. I haven't been using them. Ah, there's so many systems.
Go all in on him! Bonus round!
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in.
Oh,
My chance!
Dare you?
Time to close in.
Go all in on him!
we should go on the attack.
Push back! My move now!
Time to close in.
Cypher, activate!
You can do this.
Got your back.
Go all in on him!
Cypher,
Got your back.
Assistant.
Got your back. Break your move. Got your back. Break your...
Here to support.
Okay.
You can do this.
God, I can't believe I've forgotten to do this multiple times.
Show me what you got!
You can do this.
No half measures.
Show me what you got!
I'll
take that.
Go on the attack.
There we go.
Time to close in.
Let's party!
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in.
Here goes! Time for the mission! You're up, Aaron! Get to it, Oak Cliff!
How dare you?
Pull out all the stops! Gotcha! Bonus round!
Time to close in.
They flinched.
Bonus round!
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him!
Time to close in.
Keep moving, man! Let's party!
God, he only had one turn of that?
Time to close in.
That is so annoying. God, I hate that thing. Ugh.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh. Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No.
Oh, fuck.
Shit!
I think not!
Oh.
Silence, Gwei.
Oh.
It's dodging our attacks like before.
God damn it.
It's you.
Rish, I mean, Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Reset! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayette.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm. Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Afterwards, Van and company retrieve some of the discarded belongings, tipping up the tasks of sudden arrivals, Risha and Goldberg. Closed, please. Yes. Then they return to the Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you pointing him our way. Good luck now. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver, but why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Is it on Sal's orders? No, wait, he and Galwag split up from
That's
the family.
correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Oh yeah? Damn, wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she's got
Seems
going
her
on.
absence has been felt by Sal. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not be here right now. Fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Reset. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh? Did you happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, I was there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. For your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. I see. Definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, our? Is what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons case. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at the point in time. I think I get the gist of it. There's something went down a Longport. Seems like we're still feeling each other out on the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashin. Understood. I shall accompany you. It was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time, I hope I don't see you again, Risha. Your boobs are too big. They are... You cannot be allowed in this video game. Too many gooners. You have our gratitude for assistance as well, Mrs. Kim. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Keen and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So is the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. Oh, they're beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the Orbital Net, or even better, ask Yang and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th district? Yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes and Shard. Right, with the 4SPG wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. What are your plans? You're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible creature more disturbing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough, your brace word comes first after all. Let's at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District then. Thank you again for all your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head up to Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, y'all, buddy jackanate. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. I love calling someone a jackanate. Hopefully it's not racist. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what the fuck a jackanape is. An old-fashioned or archaic term used to describe a rascal, a whippersnapper, an impudent, cheeky person. I love that. You young whippersnapper, you jackanape. I like that. I like that a lot. Does sound like it would be vaguely racist though, but I'm glad it isn't. The Chardon District has been added to the travel menu.
What do you do?
Information Center. According to a government announcement, mock military exercises are planned to be held in various parts of the country. This may result in the enactment of traffic restrictions in certain areas, so be mindful when going out and about.
That's all for our traffic report. Now, how about some more music?
Having exited the Black Light District, Van and crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report on all that transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardon District, northwest of the capital center. Elaine has left the party. Damn it. Well, I gotta get Agnes in here anyway. Gotta get my healer.
Whoa! Oh my!
I've never been to the Chardon District.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it's a favorite spot of mine. More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also. An act over which he made her displeasure known.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Oh, hey, Agnes. As you change out of your school uniform, so you decided to tag along too, huh? Thought I might as well, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance, but it seems you could use it by the sounds of things. I relayed to her everything you shared with me over comms. It sounds like you had a thin time of it. You mean in the culvert area? Yeah, we hopped straight into the frying pan down there. We'll fill you in on the rest while we walk about. I want to go check the bulletin board while we're still got some daylight. I'll go live it up at the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. So where can we find the bulletin board? Over by the station. Oh, that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who'd want to put 4 SPGs there? Now then, what say we begin our little stroll through the dazzling, self-indulgent streets of Shard?
There's too many places.
Good stuff.
Oh, yes, you want to get in here. I don't even know how much I'll actually need a healer, but we gotta take it for now. Do I just walk straight into traffic? Hell yeah.
Please stop by again. The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself. Whether I win big or lose
Whoa.
big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
A lot of fucking 2,400. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Like the idea, but I don't got the cash.
Let the games begin. Come back in.
I can play blackjack and poker? Damn. I'm gonna fucking ruin my life quick.
Thanks for stopping by. So this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices. What would you like?
What did they say? Was even along the true observation the topic goes beyond the true favorite contender and underdog.
We'll see how.
So.
Alright. Well, I placed a bet.
What would you like? We'll see how.
Well, it's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild. I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
Hey, we got some burlesque dancers. Look, they're burlesquing.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, it's a cabaret.
I hope to see you again.
Cute. Love that Calvert is like the only place that has like a fun culture. Whoa, hey. No. I can't go into the strip club. No.
Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
Yeah,
The
did she
exhibit up
get?
ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
So, care to buy a museum souvenir? Come again.
I'll take good care of it.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey.
Love me a sugar rush.
Stuffed.
You don't sell anything.
Welcome. Please
Yeah.
stop by again.
If I remember correctly, the Chardon is the longest-standing theater in Eden.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
Oh, a YouTube video. Wow. You kids and your YouTubes.
余裕の湯川さ All according to plan. A Blingo Blizzard.
Blingo Blizzard.
Calling for help. So exciting. 人間に従わないの Don't you like serving humans? 花は心に咲くのさ Flowers blooms in your heart.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Flowery. Flowery. まったく Forget it. お笑い草さ Get a chance. Get a chance.
Get a chance.
君にあげちゃう Give to you. ピンと Glue.
Glue.
おかえりんど Go home. Goodbye. Stylish. A great style.
Stylish.
すくすくだね Grown like a turnip. Ha! Ha! He's such Girona だ
It's my Girona.
It's my Girona. Here I come. 行くよ San Francisco. Here I come San Francisco. 行くよ San Francisco.
Disco.
Here I come San Francisco. Here I come San Francisco. Hey. Hey boys. Hey boys.
Those are two totally different hey boys.
Nancy. Hey Raleigh. Hey. Hey guys. ピント見つけたよ
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Ralphie. Hey there, little guy. Who? Ha! Ha! I'll show you. Otsteru! I'm falling. Meron meron sa. 力になりたいだけさ。I'm only trying to help you. お待たせ、lady. I'm sorry once again I kept the lady in waiting.
Sorry, once again, I kept the lady
その
in
名の
waiting.
通り。It's all in a name. 受け取ってよ。It's all yours. 人間だね。It's
It's so human.
僕だよ。It's me. 僕はフラウリーさ。It's me, Flowery. He says, Jarona. Jarona. Jarona.
Jarona. I love that. I could probably listen all 6 minutes, but I also probably shouldn't. It's my Jarona. Dun, 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 my Jarona. Have been playing in the background for 6 minutes. Well, I mean, it's only 3 minutes. I do think there will be dialogue here.
Search time. Search.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Search.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Search. Search.
It's searching time.
Now where?
Search.
Search time.
It's searching time.
Now where? Search time.
Let's have a look.
Search time. Search time. Now where?
Search.
It's searching time.
Search. Search.
Now where? Search time. Search time. Search time.
It's searching time.
Let's have a look.
Search.
Now where?
Yeah. Jarona. I think I would be able to tell if... Okay. I think I searched around the whole area.
Now where?
Oh, maybe not.
Now where?
Search.
Blackjack and hookers. Okay. Okay, we've got another scrap of that 4 SPG. Normally I'd say we made progress, but good to pull out before it gets too crowded. There's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with the event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. Maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardin? Do we know its title? Oh, did I get a message? Actually, I heard that the cast are being kept under wraps.
Jarona! Jarona!
Yeah, they did the same thing for the show Arc and Seal performed here last year.
Jarona!
You guys should have seen it. Risha did fantastic, naturally, but Goddess, the Sun Princess Ilya Platir was just mwah.
Jarona!
Oh, that shows. I heard it's best even the performances crossbow.
Oh, makase shikarigoke. Leave it to me. Boku ni shikaro! Lend me your power!
Lend me your power!
Bikkuri donguri! Many peppers! Mochi no roundy! Mostly, お気に入りの二人だ. My favorite too.
Whoa,
Ningen.
fancy seeing you guys here.
My human.
Well, well.
King. My
Mario.
king.
How's it going, everyone?
King. Mystery wind.
Forever since I last dropped by to see you guys.
Mysterious wind.
Okay.
Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Time to get Shard on.
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited?
The hell are you on?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap!
Oh, dear goddess.
forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Mystery window.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall
Trafalgar.
back!
Trafalgar Law?
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Yeah, Calvert is the only democracy, I think. I think I mentioned that yesterday, but yeah, they had a very violent coup d'etat to kill all the royals 100 years ago to make it a democracy. So that's what this play is in regards to, is whatever, you know, that whole coup d'etat.
Hear my words, comrades.
Which maybe we could learn something
We
about.
stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality,
Dirk.
and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Yeah, I thought Calvert is like
Victory
the place that I would live if I fucking lived here. Fuck the Empire. Libero seems nice in like a sort of like living in a small town sort of way.
Incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like.
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story.
You got streamers in
Who
Calvert?
would have thought a live
Shit.
performance could be so impactful? I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Judith.
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me
For
too.
shame.
I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
Oh, is it her mother? We haven't met her yet.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Chloe Lanster.
You must be Van Arkride. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20. Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Whoa!
Shut it!
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal.
The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving. Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience.
Aaron is definitely gonna try to fuck her
You
mom.
should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Yeah, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to
I
Van
mean,
and his friends while I
she's
was
supposed to be
away.
like in her 40s?
All right. You
Sheesh.
did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, the old president.
Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Sometimes your mom fucks your friend, and you just gotta deal with it.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Okay.
Truly well done.
Hey, I went from E plus to E plus plus.
Firm receipt.
Oh, what I gotta go out of here, Headband!
Can't complain with that.
Fuck yeah.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
The results for the bookies bicycle race are in. Ken McCroy won. Obtained a payout of 300 Mira. Won the trio of favorite contender, 6,000 Mira. Afterwards, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. So now we're in the last part of Act 1, I believe. Yeah, Act 1, Part 3. Looks like it's a fairly long part. I mean, there's technically only 3 acts, but there's also an intermission, and last time the intermission, or the fragments chapter, was like 10 hours, so like, they got quite a bit left of this game, which is awesome. I'm actually very glad. Gloria. La Revolt. Following that, the release date and name of the play, Gloria, or La Revolt, were finally revealed to the public in the midst of the excitement. Then, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple checking with Judith beforehand.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan Cruise invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance, I swear it.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine, fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Damn.
Little Squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
Perhaps I should have sex with your friends?
No, my clothes are all over the floor!
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yumi's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think he's feeling a little left out is all. Huh? I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turn into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd have probably doted on her too. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take Mother's quips to heart, dear. You know it's just how she shows her love. Now, on a different note. Oh, why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I know who you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. Who are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Or sad. My apologies, that was a little too personal a thing to ask. Rosette's never really told us much about her past, or her artificial body. Hey, Aaron, ready to fuck Judith's mom?
You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, sure coincidence. At least I think it was one. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he, at the head of state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But I can't let him, not while there are all these matters that need investigating. Like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. It's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and in the underground culvert. Even the guild has put those cases higher up on their priority list. What's got me puzzled is why Hayway's sticking their noses in this. It certainly is curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. Want to explain how the hell you people know about Hayway's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising. The first and second generation to know about the underworld. There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. No, you were as sly a devil back then as you are now. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have had us cats on your leash. Aha, and had this Weasel not been on his toes around you, he'd have suffered much the same fate. Must be tough for you hearing these kind of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard. Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality.
Are these files gonna move over? What the hell is happening? Copy. Paste. Yeah, I should have just left this running. Okay. Any person tasked with
From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna press you for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. The CID had a problem with that situation. You would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. Man's made himself practically unreachable. Never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Ah, yes, Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after its establishment via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of any bad blood between them, though. Oh, yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Sheeran Desert, but he's also fair and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating, four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son does take more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yep. I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. He also highlighted that assault frame like it was
That's
nothing.
only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing. What's more, he even lent a hand to Liberal's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Wait, seriously? 100 Days War, the conflicts wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberal 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calverdian embassy in Liberal. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvert could no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Grimheart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counter-offensive forces. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armor divisions that occupied each region. That was never made public. I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and other elected individuals. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Wow, even I didn't know all this. Yeah, these are like 54 kilobyte files. Why is it not? Moving over. Maybe this server doesn't allow files to be copied over. That would actually make more sense. I don't deal with that then. Yeah, it does say upgrades on here. Those upgrade blocking it. Oh, that's so annoying. Go to website. I tried the Firefox private browser. I don't actually know how to get this installed. Realistically, okay. One of the wildest, holy shit. Heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played the pivotal of a role in the war. Listening to the story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. So having added that prominent father to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. The man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the DG cult Purge operation. Oh yes, that did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were of great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to Liberal, it would only make sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course, but we lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grasp on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, he covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first time hearing of Mom and Grammy being a part of this. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberal when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to get there then because of his military work. Now I know I was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings and all this, but strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. Whose dad was at their birth? Fucking... I can't think of the joke for it, but my dad wasn't at my birth. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. Sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the pandemonium crisis of the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public and another one to those close to them, but they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if not for his unwavering conviction. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective, a lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Huh, Chief?
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Man, you guys are being rude as fuck.
Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled spriggin' around.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
That's very cute. Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little while longer. I wonder if I can connect. Try that. Starting to think finding whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between this and that missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gangs and mafia members have their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke, such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same can be said of pretty much anyone in Calvert's underbelly. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith has been visiting Edith. Copy. Why will you not let me paste? Yep. Now, what if I do this? See if that works. Limited by IP address. There we go. Okay. No app button. Okay. Or did that work? Until I heard that former Brother Robinson, Gil just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmartre. Montmartre. I'll have to fucking hit Apgard. Ugh. Okay. So annoying. Okay. was lucky. Right, then. Passport. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Member organization. Solid up. Having two organizations go back and forth between Aso and White. She's already changed back into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, it feels like everyone of my close friends is a damn workaholic. I'm the one to talk. I think I'll go follow that scent. Stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like a bad news or anything. Can't hurt to be too careful. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. Up. Right out, I better say hi to Roxanne to Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. Better go have sex with Judith's mom. Anya's 17th birthday. It's 3 days from now. I'm supposed to keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything until you can ask her some questions and feel what she'd like. Okay.
Pick something already. He's seen you. Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that
He's
flavor.
seen ya.
You better savor my flavor, if you know what I mean.
Not this way.
First impressions, Chloe? It's about 3 times cleaner than expected, courtesy of the good people of Montmore, most likely. So I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there on the clothes she stuffed under the bed. Oh, thank God. Okay. SQL. See if I can pop that. That didn't work. Jesus. Look at it. I'd give her a 58. Yay, a whole 2 points short of not failing. Now can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? And how long has it been since all three of us were together like this? Let's just hang it out and chat up for a bit. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? To define how and looking, those words could mean anything, you know? And I'll have a duplicate key, so just drop by and check for ourselves. Cut me some slack, will you? Would be ashamed to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me. Oh, would you look at that? Look at the time. It should probably be off soon. Got something going on? Little meeting on the itinerary. When due to be tardy, so I best get myself ready. It's late at night, no rest for the wrinkled, I guess. As for that high-rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you just leave me alone? Hey, Chloe, you wanna bang? Alright, you can always bang your grandma.
Whoops.
Now who do I need to go talk to? The roof? The roof is on fire? Oh no, over here. Or it's such a smoky high-class aroma. Good. Hanging out, drinking the liquors. Liquors I hardly knowers.
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stop.
Out on another day of looking is always free, you know? Come again.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Crazy that one of the best ways to improve your stats is just by eating food. I mean, just like in real life, but like
stuff.
You know. Oh yeah, and then equipment. Gladiator headband. Hell yeah.
Might be a good idea to do a shards.
Short break. Guess who's back? You gotta give yourself a double chin while you're on camera. Just show your confidence. Oh.
Now where? Search time.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Search time.
Cat paws.
Search time. Looks like the cat turned the corner here. Now where? Whoops. Now where?
Come, demon, to where the bell tolls. No, brother. Points for flair, I guess.
Now where? Now where? You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround.
The wrong kitty.
Search time. Search time. Well, well, well. Back at... Okay. This game lets hear your request. Yorda.
Wow. Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Yeah, because you're a little kitty cat. Meow.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Meow.
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that. Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean.
Are you fucking
Can I do that
serious?
for tonight?
You're a psycho.
I'll even help out with fights and...
You're a goddamn psycho crazy lady. Teenager. Purple hair. Your pay is getting canceled out by the 4SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about, capiche? Sure, whatever. If you stop at the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. Better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin, maybe? Seriously? Okie dokie, anything for you guys. Okay, nope, changed my mind. Got a mountain of questions for about the garden. Also curious where her brother's at. But for now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I planned. Still, they're coming along with the ride. I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face now, then stop staring, weirdo. God, I fucking hate children.
Out of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out? Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me uncle.
Go do something that's not murdering people, you little psycho.
Stepping inside?
We're doing a second one.
Top of the world.
I will never stop bathing. I will be the cleanest there ever has been. Ugh. Isn't this? You probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Mom, my source of room and board. You hungry? We can have him whip up something quick and simple. Hiya, new girl! What the fuck? What's this kid's deal? I'm the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. You'd have to be a real widow to think I'm cool. But you are. Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple, super chic. Really? Huh. Well, I think your hair's a pretty color too. The badge, star patches, and scrunchie are snazzy touches. Thanks. The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now that you mention it, yeah, I started a trinket shop in the 4th District. Man, though, what an honor to have my gifts ranked above the old grumps. Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent tenant. How's about you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy, Grandpa. Just a moment now, you're a friend of Anne's, right? You may seem fond of you too. Why don't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I can handle how cozy and homey it is here. Sorry, but it kind of makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel à la menthe. Quit whining and digging already. Oh, lucky, I want some too. Grandpa's pudding is the best. You're gonna love it. All right, you're a fellow sweet tooth yourself, but hey, if you're not gonna take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? Already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it, but only as a paying customer. Nope, I want to hear a word of it. Now go on and take a seat at that table there. You will be loved, and you will like it. I'll bring you a nice cafe latte too on the house. Our max HP increased by 20. Goddamn. This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. Wait, did you forget something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't give me funny ideas. Lord forbid we just have a good time. How about it? View's not half bad, right? You can even see Trion Tower over that a ways. You're overhyping still. I guess it is pretty. Damn, girl, you need to chill the fuck out. No, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Sure, no problem. Work is wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garten project, the Crosswell branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. Seems they successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garten. That was fast, though I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry, so you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onward. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well, I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kind of busy at the moment, though. I'll give you a ring if any things line up. Acknowledged, then, if you'll excuse.
Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again? I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down.
It's, actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now.
Oops, sorry. I'll just let someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I don't recognize that voice, but I think I can piece the situation together. Now, I'll have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Oh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. They're out there making their way on site right now. Stuff's probably about to go down here too, but I ought to squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Should be able to access it from any of those remote portals out in a boat. Boot and a boot. Riverside, not smelling anything particularly odd, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. If the scent's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Call it a cliche, but leads can slip through the teeniest of cracks. And if none turn up, I've got a friendly face in the neighborhood. Won't hurt to drop by. For what, a social call? Doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal is over that way. It'd be a good idea to take care of it while making our rounds.
Search time.
They're so cute. I can't take it. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Such a drag. Oh, it's that idol group I keep hearing about.
So this... The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through.
Is that Master Kafai? What the fuck is he doing in an idol group?
I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense...
Yeah, it comes with the territory when you're newly established. Here they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and their sights are set on collabing with the space program. I can't believe this is the first time we're meeting him. That's stupid. In like a fun way.
See. Put another way,
one of the
their
most important
stars
characters in this
alight with
entire
vim and
series.
vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt. How fascinating.
I never thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge the book by its cover. The man's got his heart out.
Yeah, go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
I stand corrected. Weirdo doesn't even begin to describe him. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the word.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time. Incidentally, young lady.
I think I would rather die. Guess you aren't from around here. Are you
That's
a tourist?
Right. It's been some time. I only visited this venue. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
No, Master Kavai.
Search time.
Does alcohol
Hello,
even taste any
sweetheart.
good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Yo, Bermati, come in, man. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh, me and mine. This girl is. It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bermati, I've heard his name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're. Typical Van on top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. No, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Excuse me. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. I don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. My business is being a spriggan. I'd say mine are just fine. If you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. Oh, I should go make sure we have enough food. Maybe I'll have to put it in order. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff done. None of it work related, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Well, just very glad. It's much easier now. Okay. Yes. The drone shop. What the fuck is the drone shop? Yeah, it seems like they're doing a very good job of just... Okay. Easy peasy. That's right, with Bravati.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Come on, Pokey, just where did you go to? What, are you worried about her? I think she's looking for something. It's whatever, just sort of caught my eye. Yeah, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down, Granny. What is it you're looking for exactly? Oh, mighty. Yes, of course, my apologies. You wouldn't know what Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Pokey's a little kitten I'm raising, but I turned around for 1 second and she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. A cat, huh? Should I make it a 4SPG? Huh? Not unheard of for us to take on these kinds of ordinary requests. Besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one, after all. You can help her out if you're worried about the kitten. I don't know who you think I am, but I won't deny that I do like cats. It all works out, doesn't it? Let's get a message. That's how it is, Granny. If you're willing to pay, we'd be more than happy to help look for your cat. My, you'll like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. You're not in here, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now? Yeah, we're good to get started, but we'll need some more details. Can you tell us where, when, and where the cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. Sure, she was with me when I got off, but not long after that, I noticed she was gone. You were carrying your cat on the subway? City doesn't specifically forbid animals on the subway, but normally people keep them in pet carriers. That's fine. Not like it got lost in the crowd. Yeah, this old woman is an airhead.
Well, we're on the clock now.
You gonna honk at me? Oh, wait, you're a parked car. Oh, get back here!
Now where?
Kick your ass.
Gotcha.
Come on by and check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Service penguin.
Well. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do a search.
Meow! Let's go. The noise scared it back into the train. Glad we were able to track it down. Now let's... Huh? There it goes. She slipped right by me, but I'll get her next time. Come on, don't be scared. Not good! It's okay, leave it to me! This is time, I was worried anyone, someone would see us. Gotta say that's a damn useful power you got. Very versatile. Depending on how you used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a handy tool you found? They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done. Cat's okay. She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. She's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense, but it really does seem awfully calm, huh? It feels that safe, then it must have gotten close to you quick. Close to me? So this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone's hands as bloody as mine. I don't know. Cats, they love blood. No reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and the cat will both feel more at ease once we get back to their owner. It's all thanks to you this time. Grant, I can tell you without a doubt that it was this girl in her shadow who saved your cat. Hey, you don't have to give her the details. You're so annoying. Is that how it is? I have to thank you for all the hard work, young lady. Here, have a candy. Is this candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candy, yeah? It's sort of a bitter treat. Tastes just like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy about it. Oh, I didn't like the cinnamon candies. I heard you sometimes get these kind of easy jobs. Didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. You sure look happy to have helped out. I don't deny it. That's that, and this is this, right? Hey, what are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Guess this means you passed my test and you're gonna list as a temporary assistant. It may not be for long, but I'm counting on you. You're throwing me for a loop here. Well, whatever.
Or whatever. Mira deposit confirmed.
Teenagers. Don't honk at me.
That's a lot of fish.
She said the line.
Let's do this thing.
Such a drag.
That's it.
That's a lot of fish.
Shot one up.
Damn.
Search time.
Yeah, I was going to.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
Over here.
Let's do a search.
The hell is where? Oh yeah, it's by the subway. At the subway, though.
That's a lot of fish.
Access the Gwyngarten. Virtual portal. All right, to access the Martin Garden. Well, you know about it? Then again, I guess she is on the hijacker side. Contract with them as a tester, aren't you?
So this is the Grimgarten. It can recreate our senses.
Do a kick flip, do a shit bitch, do a do.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? All right. Here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Damn. Getting some stuff.
How may I help you? Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Don't you thank me, you rotten little child.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Forward. adventure begins.
I would like you in the party, please. Let's have you, yeah.
Loot secured. Forward.
Whoops. No, that'll be okay.
Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I didn't like she has other commitments tonight.
That's too bad. Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help.
Wrong guy to fight.
That one is a brute.
Counting on you, Master.
Your move, Aaron. Wide open. Self-improvement has no end.
Self-improvement has no end!
I'm way out of your league.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Do your best.
Get this choreo down pat.
Looks like the game's on here.
Follow up.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's be on our way.
Stay calm and work through it.
I'm in your worst.
I shall handle this. Dismissed.
Got your back. I got you covered.
That's what you get.
Your talents are clear as day.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Stay calm and work through it.
Stand down. Watch it. That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Gift from above, perhaps. One can always stand to improve.
Now, let's be on our way. Let's be on our way.
Well then, away we go.
Gift from above.
Now,
Woo!
let's be on our way.
Marvelous technique, Elaine.
That was sick as hell. This game's fucking good.
Ready to rumble.
Epitome. 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 Really should have been destroying these the whole time. I missed so many. Okay. I think I got all of them.
Stage cleared.
Where to now? Loot secured. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Onwards.
All right, let's proceed.
Ridiculously powerful foes. Okay. No.
Let's get this rolling. Follow up.
Not while I'm around.
I'll take you on. Counting on you, man.
Yeehaw.
You sure went off the rails, Gramps.
Well, is everyone on board?
I'm way up there.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's like the game's on you.
I shall handle this.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on it. Let's party.
It's yours, LA. I have
Bonus round.
At your service. On to greater heights.
Looks like the game's on here.
Home and deal with it.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Let's get to work. Now you've done it. Got your number. Mine.
Got your back. Gotcha.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Kept that tight.
Here to help. Counting on you, man.
We can win this. Now, let's be on our way.
marvelous technique, LA.
Do your work. Well,
that's what you get. Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Alrighty. So...
On her break, she scrolls through Bokok when an ad for a browser plugin for animated emojis appears. Ooh, these are adorable. They'll make messaging way more fun. Just as she's about to hit install, a calendar reminder from IT pops up. Oh, great. Another one of those boring security classes. How dangerous is browsing the internet anyway? Kristen heads down to the IT office, where she notices Douglas walking out. What happened in there? No, the IT training manager tells Kristen to get ready for their adventure into secure browsing.
Well.
Kristen realizes this is no ordinary IT visit. What is this place?
Well.
No one explains that they've just entered the browser simulator. The simulator acts just like any other web browser you're familiar with, but with a slightly different interface. This training is bring out.
Give me your word. Like this. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
So... Well...
Noah walks Kristen through the controls and shows her how the browser simulator works.
This'll suck ya. This'll suck ya.
Looks like some good loot.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll take you on.
Kristen starts exploring the simulator when suddenly an
Go
email
for it,
notification
Elaine.
appears. It's a message from Bobbox. Someone has sent her a new marketing document for her review.
Really holding your own out there,
Kristen
Eau
opens
Claire.
the Bobbox link to check out the document. Let's see what this is.
So,
Okay, this looks a bit weird. Was the document moved to a different location? Kristen doesn't really understand what is happening, but figures it's best to just click the link to see this document. Noah quickly stops her and explains that this is what is called a living off trusted sites box attack. Bad actors use real trusted
Is
services
everyone
like
unharmed?
Bobbox to deliver malicious links and files. Noah points out that even though they can confirm they are on the real Bobbox website by checking the URL, that doesn't mean everything on the website is safe. The link she has not been clicked was likely delivered by a bad actor and might be dangerous. This is a common tactic hackers use to trick their victims into giving away sensitive information. Noah explains that while the lock icon and HTTPS in the address bar mean that your data is encrypted in transit, they don't mean that the site or its content can be trusted. Not today, scammer.
Not today, scammer.
The notification pops up. Kristen's browser needs an
Where to
update to
now?
install the latest security fixes. Keeping the browser up to date is one way
Let's
to stay
do
safe. She taps the Update Browser button and installs the latest security patches.
Update Bowser.
That was fast. If only every fix had worked were this painless.
Living off trusted sites, DocuSign, Dropbox, Droopbop, browser in the browser. How should you verify suspicious login pop-up window? Check your browser, drag it outside the browser. Check. How should you verify a suspicious login? I don't really know what they mean. What?
No one can tell Kristen is feeling more confident. It gives her full control of the simulator. He's sure she can handle herself well, so he steps away
take a
for a
quick
minute to grab
breather
a cup of
there.
coffee. Kristen decides to have a little fun
talk
and
to
check
him.
out her Bob Talk account.
well,
While scrolling, she sees that same ad for those adorable animated emojis.
alrighty.
She decides to install the emoji pack without hesitation.
I want to install the emoji pack without hesitation, Kristen. No.
Time to see what all these emojis look like. Oh no, something caused the browser to crash. Maybe that emoji pack wasn't so harmless.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me
A set
you're
of instructions appears on screen, showing Kristen how to fix the issue. She feels she should comply before things get
boring.
worse.
Saws,
She
guys.
hits
This is
Windows
just
R,
something my
then
man
Control V.
Simulator
Just
hit me up about. I'm
the instructions
always on that
say
grind,
just
but
as she's
a
about
quick
to
meet and greet won't kill
no
me.
one realizes what's going on and tries to stop her. But it's too
Hold up,
late.
how are you all so
Kristen's
cutie
everyone and on code she doesn't understand.
Okay,
The chaos is broken out. This must be some kind of virus. It's collecting all her data and sending it out to Kristen tries everything she can to stop it, but nothing is working. Suddenly, everything shuts down. Is it over? What happened? Noah explains that this is just a simulation and that she and her data were never in any real danger. He tells her that the attack she fell for is called Crash Fix, a variant of the Click Fix social engineering tactic. Bad actors get users to follow instructions and run commands on their devices by making them think it will fix an issue with their device or browser. Kristen still has Bob Talk open on her computer. She spots another ad for an animated emoji pack. Those emojis are cute, but they're not worth the danger. Time to get back to work. Browsing securely, slowing down and consistently staying vigilant, clicking suspicious links, following random instructions, and trusting every website can lead to dangerous results.
Okay, fix attacks. Malvertising, browser hygiene, audit your browser extensions, dedicated password managers, secure your session. Use the approved password manager. Be on the line. Test the illusion. Maintain browser hygiene. Your role. Congratulations, you passed an 80%. Thank you. I love doing IT trainings as an IT person. It's very worthwhile. God, do not play along with her. She forced her way into this secluded network, all completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're with the hijackers, a member of Oros Boros. About time you showed up. It's Spriggan with an N. I'm not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out. What did she all say? I'm always on the grind, but a quick meet and greet. Hold up. How are you so cutie-coated? A barely teen tomboy and small bean intellectual? Oh, we have to stand. Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk. It's like you're trying to thirst trap me, and I am living for the soft ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies. Beauty's blade and an eye patch dilf too. The toughness jumped out. And last, the Spriggum. All right, you're an icon for real, for real. Oh wow. Okay.
What? Be so for real, dude. Spriggum is like next level adorable. Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got. Well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself. Let's go! Bias confirmed!
Whoa. Bangin' Balbro, see ya guardianing. Something feels different. Its spiritual pressure has risen drastically. Oh, how'd that happen? The system wasn't tampered with. Was it her words alone that did it? Our hand is forced. Be wary of her voice, everyone. It's likely some sort of supernatural ability rather than just a simple enhancement. Right, I'll keep safe and provide support. Shh, yuck it up from on high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
You told me to cope harder? You little bitch. Fucking little rude bitch.
You should go on the attack. Second, Bale Bro. Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
VODs? Wait, is she also... No. Focus, Catra.
Time to close in.
We should go on the attack.
Here's a little more. Here goes.
We can win this.
Time to close in.
Let's party. Go all in on her.
Zypher activate.
Time to close in.
Thanks.
Let's just make this a way.
Here goes.
Time to close in.
We should go on the attack.
Let's party.
Got your back.
Time to close in.
Let's party. Go all in on her.
Time to close in.
Oh, I can just overwrite theirs? Oh, nice. Okay.
Time to close in.
Out with the business.
Got your back.
Go all in.
Gotcha. Bear guard. We should go on the attack. Slow.
activate.
Go all in on him. Gotcha!
This will help.
I go.
Some more.
Your turn, Pan. Here I go. Howling ruin.
This is big! This battle is seriously bussin'.
Just where the hell is she watching us from?
There!
Stop saying bussin'!
You're up, Aaron. Go all in on him.
Oh, at your service.
Time to close in.
Bussin' for real.
Here goes.
We should go on the attack.
Cypher, activate. My chance. Let's party.
You fucking asshole.
Let's party. Some more.
At your service.
Time to close in.
Allow me to keep it. I'll help out. Go on.
If you would.
Follow up. You're up, Aaron.
We should go on the attack.
Hey, slow. At your service. At your service. If you please.
Here to help.
Let's party.
Time to close in.
How dare you?
No half measure.
Cypher, this will help.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
How dare you?
Go all in on him. Let's party.
Aaron!
Time to close in.
Oh,
Kick some ass, Gramps. Show me what you got.
you can do this.
I'll take that. Let's party.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
I go. Oh. Your turn, Pan.
Let's party.
Oh,
You'll pay for that.
What the fuck?
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Target neutralized. How do you like them apples? Got her right there.
Whoa! Time out!
Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? Combat model, most likely, one equipped with special amplification functions.
What's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat? I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
He's fucking calling me Unk. I'm not emotionally prepared for that. Did you give that word a rest already? And just when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with this year. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but it's still synchronized with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Gigachad glow-ups is kinda my job.
It says this.
Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay? This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's getting a rave-worthy revamp. Question is,
Which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Nah. Wait, damn it!
Later, fam. Stay tuned for next time.
Grim Garten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
No hard feeling.
I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Makes it sound like there's a front stage, too, which would be what? Well, there are a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all the stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mr. Dell did mention a prof, and somebody she called Simulator. Simulator! The professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguis. He is among the highest-ranking members of the society, though second only to their leader, the Grand Master. An Anguis, so he's of equal rank to Harwood, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora and nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently, he once picked a fight with Nadia and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. Also told that he was an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, I never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Not make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the society's very own normal net tech, right? The Astra Code, yes, it is a system programming language said to be capable of multidimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. Marduk constructed the Martian Garden using similar technology. The professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the Garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with the mystery gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. No mince words, there's no guarantee we can pull off this request. You still want to keep this 4SPG going despite that? Well, the Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. Yeah, we'll do it. Inextricably tied, as galling as they may be, I will bring the hammer down upon them if the need arises. Oh.
I take it you'd like something to leave it to me. This glimmering. Encryption complete. What do you think?
Damn, 2 Celestial Bomb EXs? Nice. Select buff tiles 2 times. Clear 3 times, complete all stages. Do 1 time, complete all boss missions, buff tiles. Okay.
The shackled hero sets out. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Forward.
Now let us be on our...
Hey, I'm gonna be right back again. Back again. Shady's back. My camera. Camera does whatever the camera does. Does he swing? No, he doesn't. He's a turtle. He flies through the air with his turtle powers. Okay. God, it's so fucking hot outside. Alright. Did the Grim Garden. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to do it again and get an S. Okay.
Stay calm. Now you've done it. Mine moves now. Counting on you, Master.
A satisfying fight.
Let's see you some small fry. Say we rough him up a little. Good work. Still in one piece? This'll suck ya. Looks like some good loot.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Looks like the game is on here.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Here.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Calm and deal with it. Take it point.
Gift from above, perhaps.
This is it.
Say we rough him up a little.
Now, let's be on our way.
Mine moves now. Nice. You got it. That went great.
May your successes continue.
Time to get serious.
Counting on you, Master.
It's yours, LA.
Van, your turn.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. Take it down.
Got it.
All right, go.
You got it.
Cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic spore. Suffocation and no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I got my arm bleeding. This is my plastic spore.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Not shit, Van. Ready to rumble.
The elements are in our favor.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Ready to rumble.
Looks like the game's on here.
Watch it. That one's big.
At your service.
Pull out all the stops.
No half.
I'll help out. There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Stage clear.
Where to now?
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
day.
Onwards. All right. Look sharp, people.
Got it.
Let's get this rolling.
The elements are in our favor. Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Let's be on our way, spot enemies.
There, your turn.
Nice.
May your successes
Got your back.
Got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping. Watch out.
come back when you're strong.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Woo!
Taking point.
Here goes.
I go.
Here goes.
The elements are in our favor.
Yeah, those aren't even like giving like any experience. Yeah. Oh, those are giving 100 experience. Okay.
On my blade, I'll never lose it.
Time isn't on our side.
Well then,
Yeah, do you get anything for activating these devices? Nope. Okay.
watch it. That one's big.
We gotta get a move on or what?
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
The elements are in our favor.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Watch it. That one's
Good
big.
work.
In one piece.
Now, let's be on our way.
Well then, away we go.
Brace yourself. The elements are in our favor.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Where to now?
Within 60 turns. Okay. I think I can do that.
Back to full strength.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Okay, first off.
Go all in on him.
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in.
I'll take that.
Go on. Keep moving, Dan.
Got your back. I got you.
Your move, Aaron. Time to close in.
Go all in on him.
We should go on the attack.
Gotcha.
I'll help out.
Go all in on him. Let's party. Sucker.
There we go. I'll help out.
Go all in on him. Let's party.
I'll help out.
You'll be sorry for that.
You can do this.
My chance.
Go on the attack. I'll help out. There we go.
Let's just read the Dexterity stream.
No half measure.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
No half measure.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
No half measure.
Van, your turn.
Let's party.
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in.
Let's party. Full ass. You're up, Aaron. Kick some ass, Gramps. Go all in on him.
Go.
Bring it on.
Time to close in.
We should go on.
You're up, Aaron. Sucker. Get to it, Eau Claire. Pull out all the stops.
No half measure.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops. I'll take that.
Time to close in.
Yes.
Have at it.
How dare you?
Time to close in.
Go for it, Elaine.
Wide open.
There go.
Go all in on him.
Oh,
At your service.
sit down.
At your service.
No half measure.
Keep moving, Van.
Time to close in.
Here to help. We should go on the attack.
Let's party.
I'll cover you. Got your back.
Let's party.
Time to close in.
Got your back. On the house.
There we go. That was within 60 turns.
Rather rewarding that.
Nice. Cosmic Thrust.
No hard feeling.
And you do the Cosmic Thrust. That really drives you insane. Let's do the
Have you come to
Grim
unravel
Run
the wisdom? Leave it to
again.
me, Miss Boomerang. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Wow.
Alrighty.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Oh yeah, it's gonna sell. Exchange. Well, not as much. Oh, you can buy Zerum capsules in here. That's fucking crazy. What? Okay.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Please
Yeah, I was
select a
going
store.
to. Oh yeah,
Please
workshop
select a
points.
service. We have all sorts of goods.
440. And I can buy stones with them too.
Please come back again anytime.
Oh, you can use a shop discount. Okay, well it's not. Okay.
Come again.
Okay, got that done.
Welcome back. You sure made good time. Guessing it's because your thought processes.
Shock one up.
Let's see. Equip. Okay, and then is that on? I don't remember. Items? No. Orbits? Custom? There's a menu specific to stones, and I cannot fucking remember. Crafts? Crafts, okay.
Getting this choreo down pat. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now.
One is never too old to learn.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, and then Ornament, custom, open slots. I want to see where I was. I want to open up Vans. Okay. Ports. What was this one? Because post delay after time rights. He doesn't use time rights. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Oh, you can't turn her voice thing off. No. Alright, recovery arts. Character shard, attack damage, yes.
They're sped up
Okay.
relative to real time in there.
Sure, something
Check
like
out
that.
Eddie's
Doesn't
Deals
seem
on
like she's
Wheels.
got anything to do with the backstage crew. I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
Missing Pokey. Oh, that old lady's cat.
Off we go.
Should make sure the camera's on. Yeah. Okay. Thought Atheist was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. After foot traffic in the later hours and nothing out of the ordinary here. It does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Take a turn. Oh. Got a few stops on to make while we're at it too. Fine by me, you do get the position I'm in now, right? Diamond. Screenshots off. I'm gonna think about how I want to do that. Oh. Thanks. If you're dead set on it, though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. Well, that checks out. Nothing much has dipped off my nose tonight. And yet here you are, searching for every haystack. Again, why do more work for less payoff? I don't have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. I can't afford to let anything slip by, so even a quick skim is worth the effort. Well, if that's the way you roll, I won't rag on it. Wait, in the close room section, there's an ad for a patisserie posted on here. Patisserie? God damn it, I looked this up, like, yesterday.
Patisserie.
Okay, that is right. I said it. Well, look at you, zeroing in on the smallest nugget thread out of the gate. Let's keep an eye out, or keep our eyes peeled, yeah? Our sugar fiend needs something. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. Brother just wants some fucking sugar. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Are you planning to just turn me in? Whoa, now. Thought never crossed my mind. I'm just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside. Go ahead. Sorry, be right back. I got a bitch up. I am on one today. You guys came to the same conclusion. The whole deal reeks all over. We're gonna search each other's backs, scratch each other's backs. You're right. Throwing former President Rockford's visit, we have a variety of murky circumstances. The way someone of that stature would come to attend play gals and galas. He met with you all to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. You shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperone, though. Size this is what 4 SPGs are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. Now introducing minors to a more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? You done? Yeah, let's move. Can you always count on the bracers? Really? Oh, hey again, Van. Well, they're right back at you. Van, seeing you here. Done writing your article on the play yet? No, not even close. They're still oodles. Planning on tripping away. Train? Where you headed so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews lined up at Tharbad. Once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. Work trip then. Is it for Sarah and Shahina's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh, you know about that? Matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with him when I arrive. Wait, who's this girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask? It's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me want a bit of a 4 SPG. Well, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away as best I can, Mariel style. Yeah, that's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about that minor business you mentioned. I'm Nicole from the Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Is that Nicole? Nicole? Damn. Not... Wait. No, wait. She kind of looks like the Crossbell girl, but I don't think that's right. The guy, the smoky guy. God, he's so much fun. I love this Skies cast so much.
You all right there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
The Weston department store. Might as well have myself another look. What, you got shopping to do? Anyway, speaking of which, just so I have no work to work, right? Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? You need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, we already eat them every so often on business trips, though, or during snack time at the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready for the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick from the stuff you like, then? Aha! Except Autobarn's ain't in the wheelhouse. Oh, how about discount sauna tickets? If you want her to break down sobbing, maybe. Oh, Brace, you're calling. Keep that eye shot for a bit. Aye. Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys already made it to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though. The second we got here, that's what I'm calling about. Something? This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. You mind if we borrow your whole 4 SPG shtick? Huh? Whoops. No problem. Knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. Well, I can stay off the record. Saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious about what the guild, or more accurately, what you and your pals need this for. I see, well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I want to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, and say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just try not to take a habit of skulking around at night with a minor in tow. See ya! Guess you caught on. We've never even met in person before. Well, they're probably gotten reports in on the Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure I could trust her not to abuse the 4SPG system. Might even boost my rep and cred. Like anyone's even counting. Should we be moving on?
What can I get for you today?
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Please come back soon. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please stop by.
if you need fresh vegetables.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Love me a sugar rush. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Can't wait to see what folks say. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
Gotta make sure, but I think I'm good.
Off we go.
Wow. Bustling, ain't it? Tends to be more people around this spot of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishy show along the way? Maybe we can catch a movie. Oh wait, not sure if they've got any kids films playing this late at night. Hello, you're talking to the child assassin here. In case you forgot, I don't exactly have what you'd call a normal upbringing. Yeah, I know, sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge, she might come around to the idea. To the movie theater!
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her,
Alrighty.
right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
Step right up.
Mission boots! Hell yeah. Perfect. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It's there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent States marvelous mascot Mishy, though with some mysterious magic. Oh god, I've already seen... Allowing to speak with Connor, Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor more than happy to be the wish bearer. God, this is so scary. Promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needs to become human was 2 long boots. Just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around.
It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world.
And then Mishi kills the child.
Smile. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here.
Why is this
let me get you
so
some socks to hold you
scary?
over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get
a wishy at the expense of Mishi.
Gone worthless.
This human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you? Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends. Ah!
Moida. I don't really dislike Mishi or whatever, but okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing this? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe he gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough, but did they really need to have Mishi say all that? It just seems completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all disinterested, she sure seems hung up on this. Well, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hated something. I'm guessing it's got a passing grade in her book.
Step right.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Yeah, I've seen Mishi in boots before anyway.
Attention all, the tower's observation deck has... We will resume our regular...
Shame. You enjoy high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Alright, so I forgot how you tricked us back then, by the way. Answer your question, no. I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the one who really... Well, it might not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough from my view. It's funny, between the two of you, you strike me more like the older one. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix doesn't have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is...
Sometimes, no, every now and then, actually more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Oh, this is the last district I was playing my head tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay. Mishi. That's Mishi, right? The Crossbelly mascot that got strong-armed due to a dirt cheap buyout? Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishi at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishi's Calvardian debut with her own just recently. Oh yeah? Hey, I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'll leave my dimwit of a brother on the sideline so he can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette. A duet with Michette! That's some personality she's got, and the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? I've got it on a certain Michelamite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes of course here in Calvert, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not that I hate the design per se. No way he meant from that to double as a jab against me though, right? She and I do fill the same family slot.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater,
Mission!
portable clothing retail.
Please. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Laburo Boutique.
Guess I never actually combed this place. For potential parent residence, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I can use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings, for obvious reasons. I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? No. Obviously, but what about something showier, like that model ship? That shirt reeled me in, but her tastes lean more typical teenage girl. Whoa! At this price, I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Cornelia, the Doll Knight, must be novels published in the Kingdom. Definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Ugh. I realized you're so bad at making decisions. God, this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like I know either way, maybe hang up for the night? If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, still got time. Let her under half a week for all that's worth. Guess Russia won't make it any easier though. What's up? Nothing really. It's just hard to see what you bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. Can't blame me for that. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on though. Makes no difference to me. Hey, it's Rains. I gotta see who's his younger brother. Rains Trails. Oh wait, he's the one who. Who's his younger brother?
I'm quite proud of what we have. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Search time. Search time. Gotcha.
Reward deposited.
Let's roll, gang.
Let's gang roll.
Now where? Search time. Now where? Search time.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Now where? Now where? Search time. Search time. Search time. Search time. Search time. Now where? Search time. Now where?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Now where? Now where?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Now where? Now where? Search time. Search time.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
I don't see dick shit.
Let's roll, gang.
Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Never want to be left out? Mishy's little sister Michette is finally here to join him and enjoy the film.
Step right.
Friend isn't an option here. Liar. Unless she shows up.
Search time. Search time. Okay, gonna be hard to read from the back and...
Ah, I can handle that. My night vision's pretty good, thanks to the
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. Not seeing any torn That person just now, they were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Hey,
no, she was wearing regular clothes. So...
Hey, somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right.
Damn it, no response in Levray or Charlotte. The urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so markedly inefficient? To top it off, he hasn't even responded. A fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. May as well post one here, too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. Then I'll sick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now about that 4SPG you got there, how about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkwright, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary for the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Shh, don't go spitting my identity out loud, you fool! I think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her. She knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look like it, but she's a consummate pro with this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what, you got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of that sort. I suppose having someone from the young crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. Let me ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? Is he some kind of high-level official? He's at the tippy-top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. I heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. While Mira is no object, know that if a word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we quite clear? Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow a few days and toss him out buck naked? Denied. Gotcha, so you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name is Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang? Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that, mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tiny sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and your history. Jill, we in the business of blackmail. I bet he's bluffing about the CID connection parts. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys.
Oh, yeah.
I never want to lay eyes on that thing again.
Oh. Game freeze? Oh, no.
If we went up against it?
More or less. I've no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. Well, he had stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he managed to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we got the gist of the situation. One more question. Is there any particular way you'd like the 4SPG to be settled? Keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm going to be handling this my way, at least to some extent. Yeah, what do you want us to do? Beat the shit out of him? I'd be down. It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still didn't expect to wind up in Levray twice in one day. So what now? After all that garbage, are we really going to do that old Stomp's request? On that, I will ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Whether that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. Draw the line letting him die, however. If his funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. He did all that mouthing off about his son, then he drove off to go live it up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. That said, families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. This one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, my mansion is the most affluent neighborhood in all of Levray. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool, the number of maids on staff has increased tenfold, and let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow power of yours, okay? It's always, I need this and I need that with you. Whatever, fine. Family, huh?
Search time.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Now where? Search time. Damn, the view from here's even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess. I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too. Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Now where?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Chalk one up.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, maybe I'm a little overpowered because I just keep buying food.
Search time.
Or it is just really funny because it's like that
Shoot. Wrong way.
shouldn't be how that is. This is the address, still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? It's a little early, but we can go ahead and. Oh, wait, shit! You good? No, I'm not good. I forgot my Anpan rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout with Anpan rolls and milk. You guys had to call Hermes. Wait, damn it, she's not delivering. Oh, goddess, why have you forsaken me? Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Oh, baby, don't mind if I don't. That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. Want to talk about it? No one will keep anyone from here as long as we keep it down. Should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone, but as luck would have it, I got a partner today.
Ix has gone missing.
Thought so. Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. It's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill. To drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it. In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit. Okay, let's follow him.
Understood.
God damn it.
Now, where are you off to?
Maybe they improved this.
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Huh, good call. Bust those out and you might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just gonna turn these off. Doesn't seem to be any point leaving them on. I'm not gonna keep your laptop on. Can't have notifications bombarding us every time. Let's just see that. God damn it. I'm solid 6 hours. Oh. Hot. So hot. Oh my god. Why is it so hot? Okay. Mentally, I'm back. But only kind of. Already like sweaty. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it 94 degrees outside? Okay. Oh yeah, forgot I'm tailing the guy. That's why I stopped playing for a second, because I was like, these are always super annoying. Although, the fact that they've only had me do this once is much appreciated. I feel like in Act 1 they had me do this a ton of times. The last game. Whoa!
Ah, shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
Yeah, at least they made that more interesting. I feel like the other guys didn't run at all.
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
Did we lose him? No, he went in there. A door to a maintenance area. More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA. We run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space in the subway system. It's a well-known passageway. It lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Oh, well, anyway, I doubt this place is open to the public. Yet there are these footprints leading right inside. Yep. Things are probably gonna get airy from here on. You ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Nah, danger's where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with. Okay.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Woo! The monster. Not again. Again? You seen these things before? That's a secret. I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did each track suddenly disappear? That's because they didn't. Look over there. He ran along the walls? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as that one weirdo in your crew or something? I can really picture this guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode like she does now. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit, something about this reeks something fierce. Still, these all the threads are finally weaving together. He might have gotten ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here without with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater. Well, maybe I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants.
They were in over their heads.
Good work. Still in one piece?
One piece, piece.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Follow up. Keep it moving, Yorda. Go all in on.
Manifest. I am you. Go ahead. So long. It's over.
That was pretty sick.
Props to that, Yorda. Ready to rumble.
So what? You killed a couple hundred people.
This place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. I kept taking all these twists and turns until
Now you've done it. Bring it on.
At least this place isn't all that
Keep
complicated.
it moving.
Better keep the fact that I helped him escape on
That's
my
how
mind.
it goes.
Wonder what they're up to now.
Shock one up.
they were in over their heads.
I'll take you on. You got this.
You're asking for it now.
Go all in on him.
Feeling good.
Pull out all the stops. Have some more.
Try harder. These guys are tougher than they look.
Might be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt.
Practically easy mode.
I owe you one. Cypher, activate.
Try harder. Dear thing. I'm up. Allow me.
Have some more. Knock it up like champs.
There we go. These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, I wish you could do something with that weird light. If Ix were here, you could have. Yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about all the little shit your bro went missing.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone, you didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Good. Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves. And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4 SPG just yet. Okay. Damn it. Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
You stupid monster.
Get back!
That's my line.
What the? What?
Angel of Slaughter. And that whoop.
Short time no see, Van. Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
All right, get ready.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat. These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined. I had the same thought. And we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch? Okay, Ren, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons, and you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva. So I decided to invest. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work. On my end, Ashen asked me, using divination, the Lian Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, This place was one of the possibilities on the...
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, okay.
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster... I have no objections either. That goes for you as well, Shadowy.
You can drop the polite. We both live and work in the shadows.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. Our target's probably the other missing people being there. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The guild. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to...
That sounds like a plan. Only you can make a line like that convincing.
Why would I?
I never met...
Okay, I gotta eat some food. I'll probably keep streaming. I don't really have anything else to do for a while, so... Okay. Back at it again.
The day would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after. I did. Back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Good work. We still in one piece? Looks like the game is
I'm up. That's only now. Allow me. Understood.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Leave the adjustments to me.
Understood. Providing support.
Let's get
I need to nip this in the bud, fast.
Feeling good.
Oops.
Go all in on him. Time. All you, Ren.
Let's see how you like me when now. Ren! My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're in the groove, Ren. Well,
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
You got it.
I'm up.
Yeah. 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 There. Yeah.
Come on.
More to go. There. Screw you.
Nice. That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van. Yeah. Allow me. I'll tangle with you.
Ready to roll. Let's finish the job.
Oh, that was nothing.
Moving in. Here goes.
I'm understood.
You got it. Ready to rumble.
Awaken, awaken, eat the bacon.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Good stuff.
It's time.
This might actually.
Have some more.
Yorda, there.
Have some more.
Not bad. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. I need to keep at it.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Expanding search field.
Oh, it's a large one. Okay.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Error.
Oh, what the fuck?
Reattempting expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code.
That was rude.
Expanding search
Very rude indeed. Nope. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
In case something happens.
Might actually have to try against this one. It's over. Let's go to the next.
Shock one up.
Oh wait. Oh, we're in a bit of a circle. Oops. Yeah, because I could have gone either way. I guess that makes sense. Okay.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why? Do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Get it. I'm just curious, that's all.
Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Trion Mall?
Follow up. That's how it goes.
Oh, the glue.
Ready to rumble. Let's get this rolling.
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Watch out. It's no pushover.
Oh, treasure.
Looks like the game's over.
This all you, Ren.
Practically easy mode.
Sucker.
Feeling good. It's only natural. Let's begin, shall we? Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
Ready to rumble.
I'll handle with you.
Well then, away we go.
Okay.
Is that a resting point I see?
Made it.
That's better.
And then what does that put him at? Earth Impact, Chrono Impact. Let's see. What was that one? Fatal Lands. Earth and Time. T. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, how's everybody's stats? Okay, cool. I think we're good.
There they are.
Yes.
That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity.
Excuse me?
This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
A D A D D
A.
Oh no. We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Why am I?
Damn, that was sick as hell.
Be gone, demons!
How do we do that?
Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
How dare you interfere?
Jeffrey.
The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only.
You are Mr.
This makes
Epstein's
what? Our third parley?
son.
Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire?
Jeffrey
The most
Valentino.
notorious delinquent gang in Edith. And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Oh no, not the book.
Whoa.
Dark. No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
Oh no!
What the hell is that?
A mechanical body? Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then... Huh?
You've left yourself wide open!
Fat chance!
Oh god, I thought we were gonna reverse time. I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, this again?
Yeah, why do you not have a
Haven't
Genesis
heard
on
from
you?
since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk!
Mayor, MKESV004.
You never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device. Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my... If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed? Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van.
Will you bear the nightmare or not?
I'll bear it.
I'll win and I'll bear it.
What is that? It's Van's special form.
His super special, ultra cool, super special form. Go Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin, Vanny Ranger, and Mirror of the Nightmare.
Good. The transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
Huh. I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming!
Got another thing coming.
Don't mock me, Spriggan.
Spriggan. Mako.
You see what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you. That's my line, buddy. Now, time to bring you back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Ooh, shit.
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second. Don't worry. I'll make sure to do this guy the crashing of a lifetime.
Now it's my turn.
I'll slaughter you.
Hit them with their full might.
Practically easy mode.
Goody. Risha! Yorda!
Sucker! Be my sacrifice. That which ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws. Let's stay on the offensive.
I feel great.
Practically easy.
I'll cover you!
On my way.
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already. Easy mode.
I'll slaughter you.
Red!
Practically easy mode.
We'll take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll slaughter you.
Hit them with their full might.
Practically easy. Now it's my turn.
Let's stay on the offensive. Hit them with their full might.
Thank you. My thanks. Dear thing. Here, there.
We'll take that.
Practically easy mode.
Hit them with their full might.
I'll slaughter you.
Dear thing.
Stage limiter unlocked.
Practically easy mode.
Hit them with their full might. Would you mind? Yorda! Hit them with their full might. Yorda! You can do this.
Impossible.
Down for the count.
The more experience I gain,
Bitch.
the better I'll get. A warrior's training never ends. There. All in hand.
Upgrade complete.
We gotta kill this guy, for sure.
This can't be happening. I've evolved beyond my human form. I am the Vanguard, who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world.
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again.
That one was
Kind
terrible.
with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turn into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory.
Can we
But
kill this
despite all
guy?
that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you. In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass. But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Is you.
Van.
Girl's ass is out.
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guessing my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
What? Oh, fuck.
Get back!
Whoa.
Damn it.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
The glinting bullets.
Props,
28.
Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreakers got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis. Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Bowl cut? You mean...
The professor?
I had already surmised as much.
Friendly word of warning. There's not much time left. That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
Oh, shit.
Is that Onyes's? No.
Ix, wait! Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want. Hey!
Ix!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses. Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply... erased.
That's not possible! Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets. Right, Renee?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid. You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you...
That's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at...
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is...
3 days? The day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like...
The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Heiyue is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill you in on
leaving?
the rest.
What are you planning to...
Just going back for now. Feels like the Society's gonna start Thanks for handling my 4S. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out.
Wait a sec.
Brought in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
Anyway,
It's good to see you again.
I could use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow? My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
Okay, Act 1, back to business end. Then I can save.
Those
And
are
be done for a
impressive
minute.
results.
Can't complain with that.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Okay. Time is it? 3:30. 15 minutes. Oh. Oh, and then it's Act 2. Oh, that's right. Kevin's supposed to be in this. So Act 1 is pretty much just Van doing his own thing, and then after that, that's where we start splitting stuff, stuff up. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to take a break. I should watch this though, quick.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back! It's for an early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Balebro seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kinda mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I just gotta